audio check.
And we're live.
No, the way you do that is say, "Is my microphone working?"
Okay, shall we finish terraforming this hellhole?
What hellhole?
Toasty space.
It's not a hellhole. It's a beautiful place with lakes and grasses and all sorts of beautiful things.
Yeah,
No trees yet.
it used to be a
So we
hellhole.
need... Oh, yes, there are trees.
Yeah, trees will now appear because we got the volcano terminated and the ground is thawed.
Yeah, well, I was outside, like for about a minute, staring at the grass and the trees. And then I came inside and thought, "Do we have trees?" And I thought, "Oh, do we have to put the terraformer level 2?"
We need an
dome level 2?
atmospheric control tower.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem.
Let's
I'm sure we've
see.
got all the ingredients for it.
Composite beams, laser emitters that we don't have yet, and catalytic converters.
That's what we need to do. We need to set up some mines for... We've got one ruby and one amethyst mine, but we don't have any sapphire mines. But we've got over the new place, the crater, where that new base is. We've got power over there, so we just need to put some mines in if we need them. Not there's a great deal of space for building.
We also need... I was working on building to making things for doing uranium for some reason. I can't remember why, but
that's right. Yes, we don't have uranium mines yet.
Yeah.
No, I think it was we might need the T3 miner, or the V3, I mean, to build it.
No.
But when I went over there, I tried an ordinary miner and I tried a V2, and the V2 didn't work. It wouldn't place.
Oh, a lot of mines get a little quirky because of the terrain.
Well, you do know the area over there as well as I do, and it is quite flat. Where the little base is over there, in the uranium area, it's very flat.
If you open just to the north of here, there's a single uranium mine. It's actually in a cave. And that's the one that you're supposed to get early on if you explore the caves.
North of here, do you mean in the volcano or over in the uranium area?
No, right now there's a channel of water.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I built a bunch of buildings underground through the wall to get to that uranium mine.
Okay, well let's put a miner there and throw up a warehouse. I mean, if we get a V2 miner there, we don't need any special equipment to build it with.
We need a V3 for uranium.
I don't know.
I tried. It says it requires a more powerful machine.
It does? Okay. See,
okay.
When I was in there, it was letting me place the V2
on
really? It. But yeah, but that was only in that cave.
Well, does it have a V2 on it now?
I don't know if I did put one on it.
Okay, well, I'm going to hop in a ship, and I'm going to go there, stick a V2 on, and get it in a warehouse, or start setting up some processing over there. And I'm still on the good ships.
Yeah, I had flown there just so that I could test out putting a miner.
Oh, you're already halfway there.
I'm at the cave entrance.
Yeah, well, I went to the completely wrong place because I was at the... I think it was near our base, but it's near the...
There is also a ruby deposit in this cave.
Is the cave entrance on our side or the outside?
It's on. Okay, I'll put up. You can see where my ship has landed.
No.
Okay, directly southeast, over the mountain. It's right by the water's edge.
Right, so it's on the outside. Okay.
And let's see if I can do this now. It does take a bit to work your way through the building, through the tunnel. Okay.
No, I'm completely lost. Can't even see your ship.
Okay, why won't it let me place?
Oh, goodness, there it is.
Let me place it on the uranium.
Goodness me.
Getting through this tunnel is a pain in the keister. It was a lot of work last round through for me to get in here just to get to this point.
Well, the second thoughts are.
It requires the T3.
Okay.
It requires the V3 because I just tried getting it going and it would not. It would let me place right beside it. There's a rock point that I can.
I have to make a small announcement. So, Llewellyn, next week we'll have Imperial Dark Factions.
Yes.
Nibla will join us.
Yay.
I will ask if you could just test if it works fine for you. You should. But you have to get on the server and play for about 10-20 minutes until you get the ship.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you or I take a ship or Jad takes a ship, but if we all join at the same time, there's gonna be just one ship. And we'll probably need 2 ships. Because the ship has resources in it for a small start. But
So should we all just get on it? Should we all just get on at different times?
In different days.
So within the next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preferably. So you could so we at least have 2 ships. I'll ask Nibla if he can join and take a ship and just stop there. I want to play without spoiling myself. I did play a little bit on single player, but
have you established a settlement? Or it would be good if because if we're all joining the server, do we all have to? So we all join the server and we all start at the same point. Yes.
Yes, it's the same spawn for everyone. You'll spawn on a ship already, but
okay,
that ship will crash land somewhere, I think. I know in single player I got bugged and I just spawned at the settlement where there's an infected settlement already, and there's another ship, an escape ship. So in multiplayer I did see that you spawn on a ship, so I don't know if it's different on single player versus multiplayer. But as far as I'm concerned, it should be a ship waiting for us.
Well, look, keep this. If we all make a start on the server, we all get a ship. We're all experienced enough to be able to get a ship, get it fueled. Even if we even have. Yeah.
Okay, spoiler alert. There's different items from the normal one. There's another tech tree available, and the normal weapons don't do crap versus the playfields that are infected by the infection.
Okay.
So a fully ammoed up AR, you need about 10 magazines to just kill one infected. Like
So I assume they're going to be. Are there other weapons?
yes. They have a tooltip that says affected or not affected by the dark faction.
Okay.
So that's a small heads up, so we don't invest points in what's irrelevant. You do find a sword. That sword is very strong. You can one hit almost anything. Or at least what I already encountered. And we have to leave that infected area because after a while, you do see a progress bar. And that progress bar signals when the dark faction starts spawning in your ship and in your bases. So yeah, fun.
And so how do you combat that? Do you have to build a new base or ship, or can you destroy it?
You either purge the planet or the system by destroying the pillars, or you just make defenses. Once you destroy all of them, even if they spawn, they will take a new cycle until they spawn again.
Okay.
So it's like raids, but they take longer to spawn in. It's not like once every hour or so. It's once every 4 hours, I think. I've played for an hour and it's about, I don't know, 10%. So even probably even more. The progress is different, but the resources are really scarce.
Our resources have never been a problem.
It's the same server, just wiped it all clean and started anew. Same settings, because I'm lazy, you know.
That's okay.
Don't have an advanced manufacturing bench here.
No, we don't have one of them yet.
Okay. Let's see. Laser emitters. Are you kidding? Gem cutting. I want to see what the gem cutting.
And we do have that. We do have a warehouse that has I think rubies going into it, but it's a. Let me just double check. No, yes, we do have a T2 warehouse that has rubies going into it, but because it has outputs, we can throw a conveyor to the output and put a gem cutter on it. We need to cut through the gems from that.
I do want to see energy crystals. Okay, laser emitters, ruby. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Would you like me to?
No, I'm over here in the volcano, and I will Make a new mine for ruby.
I just said we have a ruby mine and a warehouse already storing ruby ready to go.
Okay.
We can just attach a manufacturer to the end of it.
Okay.
You know that southeast corner where Llewellyn tried to build a lake and we said, oh, please don't build a lake there.
I know.
I have a terrible sense of direction in this game. I'm just heading there now. And seeing what I can do with these rubies. Since we've got a warehouse full of rubies and an output. Oh, here it is.
Wrong facility.
Right, so what are we making with rubies? Is it a gem cutter?
No, we need laser emitters.
Okay. How do we make laser emitters?
With a gem cutter.
That's what I said. Do we need a gem cutter? So
Yeah. We have to have a gem cutter to cut the rubies to convert them into.
right. Well, let's get ourselves a gem cutter.
I already have the materials for a gem cutter. Just hold on, I'm coming.
Okay.
I am arriving right now.
Where on earth is the gem cutter? Oh, there it is.
I am here. I has arrived.
Number one here in this warehouse, which I'm standing next to, is the output. So if you throw down a gem cutter, I'll conveyor into it. This is my bowl of pasta.
I can see your pasta.
Yes.
It's very pasta-like.
Well, that's because it's doing a lot of manufacturing into this warehouse, which is these are the two warehouses here. Ooh. Oh, I already have a so what does that make? That makes
Nothing right now.
there we go. Selecting laser emitters. And those laser emitters can go into this warehouse here. There's 3 slots available in this warehouse. The warehouse in front of it, in front of the gem cutter.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we have laser emitters on the go. Excellent. And my pasta is enriched.
Enriched pasta.
Enriched pasta with red spaghetti sauce.
Okay, need 2 more catalytic converters.
We have somewhere mining diamonds.
No, diamonds and sapphires we have not started mining yet. Uranium, diamond, and sapphires. I don't know where there is a diamond deposit.
To the northeast in the volcano, there are
that's what the
4 diamonds. You need to get those to go into a warehouse. We should put a warehouse over at the...
Yes, there's near that settlement we should put a warehouse because there's also a sapphire mine there as well. Okay, well, let me get my ship and I shall
I need
get
to
over
make
there while you
another
guys continue.
another
Now, is that
gem
all we
cutter.
need?
They produce 3 per minute. 6 per minute. So I'm going to split this and put another gem cutter over here.
Now, I'm assuming that diamonds can use V2 drills. The only
Yeah.
reason why I'm making that assumption is because the V3 requires diamond drills, which you can't get unless you've got diamonds, presumably. Okay, back at my ship, and I'll head back up north. I'm just presuming that, do we get emeralds from uranium?
No.
So what do we process in the centrifuge to get emeralds?
I think we get emeralds from emerald mines, don't we? Oh,
Um,
maybe it is from uranium. You might be
'cause
right. It used to be that there was mines, but they've changed a lot of this since.
I'm just saying because I looked at because I was looking through the things you can build, and I looked at the centrifuge, and it says it's used for extracting. I mean, it mentions uranium or processing uranium, but then it also mentions, yeah, I'm using the centrifuge to extract emeralds.
Yeah. No, we're over here.
Okay, I have diamonds and sapphires going into a T2 warehouse. I think. Yes.
Wow, we are currently under our electrical demand. Like a long ways under our current electrical demand.
Oh, yes, that's because we built those two power stations near the end.
No, we are under. It means that we do not have enough power.
Yeah, we're only at 70% of our power need.
Wow.
We have 9,000 being produced, and we are currently demanding 12,000.
At least we have. We're regulating the temperature. We need that nuclear power plant.
Well, I'm working on diamond drills and plasma thingies.
Do we need the crash storm towers anymore?
I believe you need to leave them there.
Sorry?
I believe you need to leave them there. If you take them down, the game is expecting them to be there, as far as I know. So,
Because they do take a lot of power.
yes, they do.
Let me see what happens if I remove one. I should have enough space in my inventory. Okay, I'm almost ready. I'm almost done with it. Okay. Anything changed? The temperature regulation is at 100%. So I'm guessing they did their job. So I can remove the other ones.
You have anywhere manufacturing composite beams?
I'm sure we do. We can. We've got enough of them to manufacture with.
The composite beams take the osmium alloy and iron beams.
No, we
Yes,
don't.
and we do. Yes, we do.
I mean, we don't. We're not making them.
Yes, I think we are.
The manufacturing process is fairly slow when it's for a machine, but because you're waiting on the osmium, you've got to refine the osmium down.
Yes, we are making them in the spaghetti bowl. We've currently got 8 in storage. So we are making them. That's what all that spaghetti I made was to do. It was one of the components I was making. So we are making them, but as you just stated, we're not making them very rapidly.
Yeah.
At this point, it's probably easier to go to an advanced, or the big desk, manufacturing desk, and actually just making them manually.
Make
Yeah,
what?
we aren't making composite. Oh yeah, we are making composite.
Yes, we are in the spaghetti.
They're just very slow, very
Yes.
slow. Wow.
Because we've got one osmium mine making 3 things, or 2 or 3 things down there.
Uh,
Yeah, I've got the power under control.
How'd you get the power under control?
Well, the storm towers, sort of a blizzard storm towers.
You disassembled them?
Yeah. As a waste of resources and power for something that they no longer do, which is thermally regulate. Even the launch platform was no
Okay, we
longer
have
needed.
automated. I have automated plasma conductors, crystal lenses, diamond drills, and energy crystals. And they're all going into a warehouse.
Okay.
Slowly.
Now, if you look at our power, we are heavily over provisioned.
Really?
Yep. We use about 9 out of 12 megawatts.
So, yeah. We're using 12 megawatts, and we were only producing 9,000. So it hasn't changed our consumption.
No, it's the opposite.
It hasn't changed our consumption.
12 total in network is 12,225, and we are using about 9,000.
Yeah, we are right now using 9,000.
Yes.
What happened was I've built 2 geothermal power plants already, and I'm building a couple more to offset the total drain. Yes, we did go down by, I think, almost 1,000. Looking at that, might have taken time to update it.
It uses 900 megawatts, the Cryostorm. So I've removed already 3. I'm removing the last one, the 4th. We had 4, actually.
Yes. Oh, this is right.
Thanks.
The only thing that diamond drills can do now that we are not making are energy channelers, and they require emeralds, which I'm not sure how we get. It might have something to do with uranium. Or even a magnetizer, I don't know. But if we build a centrifuge or a magnetizer, we'll find out how much. We'll find out. We might find out what
ratios of things we get from it.
Yeah, how to get emeralds and stuff. Although I do think we're going to have to build a, what's it called, a advanced workbench. Which requires a thing called a hyperrotor. Is anyone nearby an advanced assembler?
No.
Not at all.
Okay, I shall build one because I need to find out whether that can build the hyperrotor because we can't build any of the benches here.
It should tell you where it's manufactured, and if you open the J key, it should tell you.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's made in the magnetizer. Dear, 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 dear. The magnetizer requires refined uranium. Has anyone refined some uranium? Or got some uranium to refine? Do we have uranium? Have you been able to get a uranium mine going?
I have one going.
No.
There should be uranium in a warehouse right now. It's not a lot. I haven't moved a lot in. I'm currently trying to.
Because we have because if you've got a, what's it called? Got access to an assembly bench. We now have the diamond drills and stuff. Diamond drills and laser emitters available to make advanced V3 miners.
Yeah, I had a V3 miner built a while ago. When we noticed that our power was being an issue, I had already built a miner.
Well, could you, on the other end of that warehouse, if you're able to, throw a yeah, okay.
I put in 150 uranium into the warehouse. So if you need to access uranium, you can open it from anywhere on the map. But
yeah, I don't need to access uranium. I need refined uranium. So what I'm saying is, if you've got a version 2 warehouse, can you please?
I was going to be putting up a refiner for it in a brief second.
That's what I was going to ask if you could do when you have a moment. when you've finished your current task. And then, of course, build another warehouse after that to put the refined uranium in. So I'll probably build this. We'll probably need to build a centrifuge out where you are. I need to build another landing pad. That's where vehicle stuff's all down the end. You building the warehouse inside the mountain?
Huh? Me?
Oh, hang on.
I'm at the uranium area.
That's where I'm heading. Oh, you're in the you're up north, are you? Going north.
Yeah,
north.
the north side.
Okay, I'm coming up there to lend a hand to complete the project. Also, the centrifuge, whatever that's going to do, to make the refined uranium, that's going to require 2,000 megawatts of power.
You only need a refiner for refined uranium.
Yes, but then I need to put the I need to refine the uranium, and then I need to use that for something else. Yeah, to build a centrifuge, and the centrifuge is what's going to cost the power.
Did take that? Well, I could dip it over there. Hello, Chad.
Hello, how much water do you think we want?
Put up anything over here, we're going to need a lot of water, but
Okay, can I put the refined uranium into slot number 1?
Slot 2.
Slot 2.
Slot 1 was just in case somebody. I always use either slot 1 or slot 5 as the. I don't fill it. I fill it manually. And the reason for that is that, okay, you've got something in your inventory, you need a place to store it.
Oh, that's what I needed it for. I need the refined uranium to make a nuclear reactor.
You need I know that you needed it for making the nuclear reactor. I don't think we need raw uranium for anything.
No, I don't think so.
Now, I put a splitter here just in case we need the uranium ore to go through a centrifuge or something. But yes, we're now getting good amounts of. I could probably split that. We could put up 3 refiners.
Is that a V2 or a V3?
That's a V3 miner. It's very fast.
Oh, damn.
Well, what's wrong?
Oh, we're using... We're using the ruby ore to make...
Laser emitters.
No, we're using it to make... Yeah, laser emitters. And we need raw ruby ore. We don't have enough, so I'm going to have to make a mine over here where there's some ruby. And pop into
To
slot
the
number...
southwest. South of you. Yeah, you are headed towards it.
I have no sense of direction in this game. It just...
You're headed almost straight to it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what's that? What's uranium on the ground?
Yeah, there's lots of uranium on the ground. That's how I was able to get the uranium initially to do a bunch of things.
I'm just going to use a V2 miner because that's all I can build without having to go back for materials. Should be fine for this ruby. Oh, I thank the maker for jetpacks. Oh, so I mean, thank goodness for jetpacks. I've just been listening to Dune on audiobooks.
Yes.
Where is this ruby coming down?
What are we doing? Power-wise. 100. Okay. Yes, all of the upcoming production machinery, lots of power.
Well, hang on. Because I'm going to be on I can work on the because the centrifuge we don't need at the moment. The centrifuge I'm making is a speculative building, as in to open up stuff to make other stuff. So because I'm getting the materials together to make nuclear thingies anyway, I'll build a nuclear power plant first. So, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be
We
easy.
need
I
more
know it needs a lot
nuclear
of
reactors.
Yeah, that's what I'm building now.
I see. For the V2, you need the energy channeler.
Yeah, finally, here comes the lady. Well, I'm waiting for that. Okay, back in a moment. I'm going to organise myself a coffee.
It sounds like an excellent idea.
Okie dokie. So I'll probably sit and have my coffee because I think I've got to make. I'll be manually making about 200 composite beams.
It takes a bit of time.
Well, it's faster
That's
manufacturing.
what I usually do is I'm like, okay, I need these things made to go into this. I will set it up to make, 50 of them, and then walk away, get my cup of coffee.
I am preparing for the next for the city.
Oh, good.
I'm just landscaping. No, I am not manscaping. This is just landscaping or land. Too much detail. Am I right?
Probably, or potentially. start a large crafting run. I will be back getting my coffee.
Well, you could say manscaping, because then you might get sponsored. The stream might get sponsored by
Manscape.
that company that makes those products. I was watching a Wilgen playing Rust this morning,
Okay.
and he talks about he'll be doing it. He goes, "Oh, that was a hairy situation I just got myself into, but not as hairy as my balls." And then he goes into a quick 30-second
Yes.
commercial about Manscaped.
So if anyone's watching and wants to promote, help me sponsor, hit me up.
Except if you're a gambling company, because I have moral issues with that, and it would not appear on a stream that's sponsored by a gambling company.
Because that is a hairy situation, not as hairy as Manscaped.
Yes, and what better and most efficient way of manscaping is to be drinking a Monster Energy drink at the same time.
As you're manscaping your balls.
Yes. Back in a second. Okay. Yeah, my new latest thing is, rather than using my little coffee machine to make coffee, then having to remember that it's actually making and to turn it off, is I'm using a French press. So I have my mug here with my milk and sweetener in it already, and I just have to wait for the French press to do its thing, and then I have my coffee.
Because that will put because that coffee that you make will put a
I'll put hair on my chest, which I can then manscape. Do Romanians have a similar expression? Because, like, when we have something like strong alcohol or something like that, the expression is, "Oh, that'll put hair on your chest."
I think so. Doesn't come into mind.
Okay. Got my four nuclear reactors. Got lots of plasma conductors. I've got my radiation arsenal. I just need to make 1,000,001 composite beams.
Yay!
Where's the bin? Did I put a bin in here? No, I did not. So let me put a rubbish bin in here, because I've got an inventory full of stuff I want to get rid of. Trash can, that's right. Must see, we call it a rubbish bin. In America, they call it a trash can.
Yep. Because they're Americans. And they need to manscape.
Okay. Got my first 5 of 200 composite beams done.
And I've almost flattened this whole area.
Where is the city going to be?
Where I am right now.
I am sitting at an assembly bench. I can't look at the map. Which direction is it from the Iranian area?
I have to check. Right now I'm just banning a Twitch user. Because he's been...
Oh, I do apologize. I'm not... I can look at you on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I forgot to
Okay, where's my Twitch?
I forgot to go on your Twitch to try and get you views over time.
Oh, there is my Twitch. Okay, so I think I've already banned this user. I hope so.
That's fine. Nothing was appearing on my Twitch screen. I saw there were two viewers. Now there's only me. That comes up on your screen. How cute's that?
Yep.
When you've got a second, could you flash your map? That's...
There am I.
Can't see anything yet, am I? There we go. Oh, I was paused. Okay, yeah, I see. Lovely. Thank you.
And I'm flattening this whole area. I'm going to show it on stream.
Oh, it's lovely.
Everything's gonna be smoothed out, so there's not gonna be so many cut-off areas.
I mean, it's sort of the terraced effect that you've got going. It actually looks quite nice. I mean, you will need bigger spaces, but terraces are attractive in a city.
Yeah, I will make something.
Not slopes. I mean, slopes aren't. Slopes make it impossible, but flat areas terraced like you do have kind of look good.
I will terraform, then remove those tree growers, and then terraform and etc. Rinse and repeat. I'll be very careful when I remove materials, so I do not remove everything.
Yes, careful, just as you are with manscaping.
Yes. Do you have a problem with your dongle? Well, not anymore. With Manscaped, you do not you do not pinch your tinkle. Your man tinkle.
Unless you're Jewish and looking for a cheap bris.
Or you just want to circumcise.
Really? Okay.
Hello, Alan, just in time.
Because manscaping doesn't always have to be an accident.
Just ask Lorena Bobbitt about.
Say what?
Oh look, he did get it sewn back on, and then he made He made an adult art film called Frankenpenis.
Who? What?
Have you heard? There was a woman called Lorena Bobbitt whose husband used to physically abuse her,
Okay.
and this would have been mid to late 80s, I think it was. And so she cut his penis off, or cut it in half, actually. Cut the first half off it.
With a pair of scissors.
And
Okay.
but he did manage to get it reattached. Oh, we're out of iron beams.
There's some
That's
in
okay.
in our original base. Do not worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. Oh, they're in the base. I probably can't access them.
In the base, yes.
Yeah, I'm not at the base. I'm in the uranium area.
Quickly zip over there and resolve that for you.
But I can also, I mean, I can also just make them from here because I'm sitting in an assembler.
How many? Where are they at the original base?
In the lockers.
Okay. I will move them all from the locker into a warehouse.
Yeah, in the warehouse because they have a place in the warehouse.
Oh, even if he moves them into like a #1 slot in a warehouse, I've got 80 composite beams. I still need to make another 120 of them. So yeah, I'm needing lots of beams. I might.
Yeah, we will
I'm
be
just gonna,
consuming a lot of beams.
I'm just working out an extra 50 now.
Take the rocket launch pad down.
Yes. Because we don't need it anymore.
Does it consume power?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a moot point anyway. I mean, we might need lots more power, but the power station I'm making should produce 7,200 watt. Just a quick question, because I'm stuck in an assembler.
Yes.
You know the water things, the water pumps that you stick beside the lake.
Yes.
What do they take to manufacture? If someone would have a quick look at their menu.
Which ones? The small
You know, the ones you put
ones,
by
the
the lake?
V2s, the
The ones you
V1.
put beside the lake.
So V2. That needs composite beams, fast
Oh,
rotors,
crap.
and cement.
Okay, we have lots of iron beams stored up now.
Excellent. Oh no, I need to build one of those. So I just need an extra 4 composite beams. Okay. Oh, gosh, that coffee's good. You don't drink coffee, do you, Dark-Wisper?
No.
And now I'm going to be waiting a while crafting all of these composite beams. You and Jad, you and I are going to be wiping out all of the the osmium plates.
Well, I've got 44 to go. 40 to go now. But at 7,200 kilowatts, it's a good investment. Considering that the centrifuge is going to take up 2,000, I don't know how many of those we may eventually need.
I think we need raw uranium to go through the centrifuge, and the centrifuge might need water. I don't know how they did it, if they're doing it properly or not.
Well, we'll find out. But first, I'm going to build a nuclear power station.
Yeah, dump it on some edge.
Yeah, I'm going to stick it to the southeast of the uranium area. There's like a circular crater type thing just before the edge. I'm going to place it there. You can picture that on your map. I can't because I'm assembling. Okay. And just see what this water. All fast erosions. But anyway, the first centrifuge I'm building is just speculative to see what it does and to open up.
Yeah, you pop it down on the ground right outside the building just to see what unlocks or what you can manufacture at it, and then figure out from there.
Well, there's one piece specifically I want to unlock so I can make something else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to make the advanced assembly bench. That's what I really want to make. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay, scrap that idea.
Wouldn't let you build it?
It needs fuel. So I'm going to have to build it over near the uranium area.
It needs fuel?
Yes, of some description. And water. So,
but you were able to build it.
Oh, I have the materials, yes. But when I saw the shadow as I was building it, I saw an input something. I thought, and I don't know what it is, whether it's uranium or refined uranium.
once it gets built, you look at it and decide what it needs.
Hey, habitat tier 1, habitat tier 2.
That requires refined uranium. Okay. So we've got one use for your refined uranium. Now I've got to get some water. I'm just going to have to do
There should be a spot that I hollowed out with water in it.
Oh, I just need to build a V2 water extractor. That's fine. Only needs 300 water. Oh, this is what makes it so difficult. The outputs are on the opposite side.
Or you could just go to the other uranium mine down here.
Okay. Uranium is producing. We have a uranium mine, so we have we've got 8,700 demand or so, and we're producing 2,400, 24,000.
Oh yeah, the nuclear reactor requires refined uranium and water to run it, yeah.
And it's running perfectly, and we've got enough. It requires 5 per minute, and that refiner's producing 12 per minute. But if you notice, the inputs are mirrored. So on the back it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but on the back it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
That's just so very annoying. So they're not. See, the inputs and the outputs aren't on opposite sides. Only the 3 is. Okay. Centrifuge. Sorry, magnetizer first.
Okay, I assume that we are getting diamonds into a warehouse now.
No.
You would think so.
We're getting diamonds into a warehouse, but they're going straight through the warehouse into 2 gem cutters to make the 2 products that diamonds to use diamonds. Yeah.
Okay.
The 2 diamond. That's what the 2 diamond mines are being used up at the moment. What are they making? Let's have a look at the warehouse over there. One of the warehouses. They're making diamond drills and crystal lenses. The crystal lenses are full. It's only the diamond drills which are not full. So one production line is finished. So there might be some in the first. So if you look at the map, let's see. No, they're still going straight through the warehouse. They haven't backed up yet. Only one of the diamond production lines has finished producing.
Yeah.
What do you need them for?
I was just wondering because they're used for the miners. You need to make diamond drill bits.
Oh yes,
for
we've
the
got like about we've got about 200 of them in the warehouse. There. That's why I turned that the diamonds are currently producing diamond drills and crystal lenses. We've got about 200 diamond drills in a warehouse. So basically, the only things you need to make for the advanced miners are reinforced frames and AI chips, because we don't have manufacturing lines for those 2 items. Let's see what a magnetize does.
From there, E5.
Flux. Oh god, more complicated. Hyper rotor. That's what I wanted. Hyper rotors.
So we did get some new stuff unlocked. What is the next thing that we need to work on?
And there we have it, an advanced workbench. Well, that was anticlimactic.
What were you expecting?
That it would better make some more advanced items in it.
And you can make
An advanced workbench basically combines a workbench and assembly bench. So rather than having two workbenches, you just now have one to make everything. You can't make anything new.
But it doesn't let you make
I was hoping it would
other
let.
odd things.
Yeah, I was hoping it would make some more advanced things manually.
Advanced filters. Well, that's easy enough to do. Well, the Habitat T1 and the Habitat T2 shouldn't be anything that we can't make.
I'll just have a look when I'm done landscaping.
Right now, looking at the next objectives, the Habitat T1, according to this, requires 20 steel alloy, 100 cement, 30 advanced filters, and 10 computers per one. I think the T1s, we need to make 5 of them. Yeah, we need 5 tier 1s at least. And then 2 tier 2s. Yeah, the tier 1s are not.
So our habitat's our next goal.
Yep.
The tier 1s, we can put them anywhere we want. Like, could have those done right now.
I'll make them.
The tier 2s are a bit of a challenge.
So the habitat's part of terraforming. Do they have any effect on the planet, or are they just...
No, they're just, as far as I can see, they're just a mission objective.
Okay.
So
I just found something else to complain about this game. I just looked at the next objectives and stuff, and after you built them, you finally get a teleporter, which would have been so much more useful earlier on. I mean, if you look at something like Planet Crafter, the teleporter is an advanced item, but you sort of get it like 2/3 of the way through the game. So it's actually useful.
That is what Habitat Tier 1 unlocked. I just put one down here.
It didn't unlock anything.
Furniture.
Oh.
It unlocked furniture.
You guys are working on habitats, yes?
Not quite now, actually.
Well, I'm working on this. I'm working on manufacturing a centrifuge just to put down and see what it does. I think it's centrifuge. I think centrifuge is the way we get emeralds. I know that. But I don't know what we need emeralds for yet. Although we'll probably need them for that last terraformer.
Move the habitats built. Oh, the advanced workbench doubles or triples your production time.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's the advantage of it. It allows you to manufacture things faster by hand.
Okay, I'm going to put down a centrifuge and see what it does.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully it will give us access to emeralds.
Enriched uranium.
Oh, it makes emerald ore from gold ore. Okay. That we can work with because there's a gold deposit here. I'm going to start making that first.
Well, yeah, we can just grab from right here and plow
Yep.
through it. There's like
There's a gold deposit right somewhere around here.
it's to the
I got it.
that's sulfur.
It's sulfur. Oh, it's not far away.
Yeah, the gold is to the northeast side, and there's a radiation absorber there. Yeah, there's 2 gold mines up there.
I might make a V3 miner for that one
Oh yes.
to get it out nice and fast. Although if you want enriched uranium, it's going to take a bit of time because I had to make because it costs me 120 to make this one centrifuge. There's 120 of those beams that we don't have any more of, composite beams.
Of the composite beams. Okay.
And I used all the stuff that we had in stock. I mean, there should be 1 or 2 there now. Because 120 of those makes, in the magnetizer, I shoved 120 of them in the magnetizer to make 30 magnetic frames. And I also needed to make 40 of those rotor things to make, which I put in the centrifuge to make 20 hyper rotors. Let's see what else I need. More AI chips.
We're not making gold alloy. I thought we were making gold alloy.
Probably wiped it out.
I
We
don't know
have
if it,
wiped out the iron beams again.
Because I need to make some advanced panels.
Oh, you know what? We don't have somewhere making gold alloy. But we've got 2 gold mines here. We can use one for the one thing Jad wants, and I can set up.
hang on, where Dark-Wisper?
Yes.
Are you to the south of the uranium area? Oh, you are. There's what's gold alloy made from?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's
let's look
gold and sulfur, I think, or gold and phosphorus, I think.
Gold alloy.
Well,
Gold phosphorus. Well, there's gold here and there's phosphorus here, so.
Oh, crap. I need microscopes. 20. And for that, I need to make computers and sensor arrays.
to make sensor arrays, you need to make 3 antenna per sensor array. So that could be where the advanced workbench might come in handy. I'm going to use the one just that I'm going to use the gold deposit just beside the where you're landing.
Oh, okay. You're going to use this one?
I can use the other one.
It doesn't matter. Both of these have phosphorus around them, so.
Okay, be right back. Be right back.
I'm just going to find the other gold deposit.
It's just above you there. It could be in a cave.
Why don't you use this one here? Just because I'm standing on top of a large phosphorus rock.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that it's got everything here.
Yeah, I'll use the other one because there isn't a large phosphorus rock next to it.
And I will solve a lot of this.
I'm back.
I've got the emerald ore manufacturing, but I don't know. Did you find the gold deposit there?
I did. Just give me a second.
I just don't know where it is. I couldn't see it. I'm going to whack down a level 2 warehouse.
It's already coming up right now.
Excellent. I'm going to go into number 5 with the.
That is close enough for you for ease of access, or did you want me to move it that way? I can move it that way a bit.
No, too late. I've got emerald ore heading in there now.
If I'm correct, this gold ore is actually underground.
It must be because I couldn't see it.
There's a cave under here. I can't remember if its access point is here or if it's back behind me. There is a cave in here.
That's pretty silly how they've got caves without holes.
Well, it does have a hole. If I'm correct.
Well, I had a look over here, and there wasn't. That's why I said It's a pain. There's no cave. There's no hole for the cave, unless it's behind this big rock. No, not behind this big rock.
It's right there. If you come back up the hill by that phosphorus.
Oh, okay.
You hold the X key and it removes items. I removed the large rock,
Oh, okay.
and there it is.
Wunderbar. What do we need to make? Do we need any water to make it, or is it just
That I don't know until I get everything sequenced out.
will it just be an assembly machine? Let me go and make a computer in case it's an assembly machine. Because a computer is the only thing we don't have. Hey, Dark, where are you at the moment?
I'm back.
You're back, but where are you?
Still in the same area. Still at the city location.
Good. I've got 2 spare microscopes if you want them.
You can drop them in any warehouse.
Okay, with the uranium there's a warehouse north of the uranium, and it's got 2 microscopes in it for you.
Good.
I think it's an advanced forge that we need.
Probably.
Okay, I'll go and make I'll make the frames for you.
Yeah, we'll probably need a lot of that.
Just need eight reinforced frames.
Are you framing Llewellyn?
Usually.
I'll put them in the uranium warehouse as well.
Yeah, just can you? Actually, I'll come back to you because I need to make other materials also.
Well, I'll still put them in that warehouse because they're in my inventory now.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the 2 warehouses here, so you can pick either one and just dump it clean.
Oh, do you need stuff for miners?
I need stuff for the miners. So it's just fine.
Okay, I'm making 8 AI chips for the 2 miners. I'm assuming you're wanting V3s?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, phosphorus, I don't think I need that much phosphorus, but I don't know what ratio of things I need.
Well, look, we might need lots of phosphorus, so just make 2 mines, 2 V3 mines, chuck them into the warehouse, and then output into the forge. Okay, there are now 8 AI chips and 8 reinforced frames. 8 reinforced frames for the advanced forge and 8 AI chips for the 2 miners. And then I'm going to build another warehouse in front of this warehouse for the eventually the gold alloy and anything else to go into. Because I'm assuming we might need to make something with the emerald ore. I don't think.
Well, the gold alloy can go into that one. Remember, I put that second warehouse up, so the alloy can go straight into there.
I mean, the warehouse that you put up, which I've got the emerald going into, I was going to suggest you put the gold and the phosphorus directly into there, into 2 slots. And then put the forge on the other side of that.
And extract it out.
And then,
from
the forge into
I would rather do it going in, because the manufacturing, the mine will produce faster than the manufacturing places will.
That's what I mean. Put the phosphorus and the gold straight into the warehouse next to the radiation scrubber.
And then on the backside, just
then the backside, put the forge on the backside. Take gold and uranium out of that, gold and phosphorus out of that, but then put into another warehouse.
Well, I could just down to the warehouse that's right behind, because there's 2. That's why I put the warehouses like that. Should be able to feed it from the one warehouse into the other warehouse that way.
It's just it's a long trip unless we're going to make more advanced. Because I don't know how much gold alloy Dark-Wisper is going to need in a hurry.
It's not that far to go from there to that other. The distance from the one warehouse to the other warehouse is a third of the distance from your ruby deposit.
Well,
yes, that's true.
I need to make 100 advanced panels, 200 advanced panels. Sorry.
Oh, what do we make them in?
In the assembly bench.
Oh, yes, so we need gold alloy.
That's why we need the gold alloy for crafting things.
Or an advanced assembler. Probably best, of course, to make them in an assembly and a bench. A workbench, simply because we don't have the. We have to set up a ceramic line and something else. Ceramic line and amethyst alloy line down this end of town, and we don't have any amethyst around here.
There's a lot of crafting in this game.
Yes, there is.
Okay. That's gold coming out. So that's gold ore and phosphorus, and it's produced in there at 60 per minute. Okay. Alloy forge takes water. We don't need raw. We don't need gold ore, and we don't need phosphorus ore.
However, they are gonna back up in the warehouse, but we might need them later. So maybe put a little bit of distance between after the warehouse with the forge, put a bit of distance so that you can fit a splitter in later.
Well, I'm just thinking of, okay, do we need gold ore for anything? We can
Well,
manually.
we didn't need gold ore before until we needed to make. We might. By the way, in that other warehouse, the one down near with the uranium miners, I'm using slot number 4 for the emeralds going to be, because the emeralds coming out of there and it's making energy channelers, and so you'll be going into you'll be moving the gold alloy or whatever it is into slot number 5. But you'll see that because it's the only one free apart from number 1. I mean, or you could just build your forge right here and just.
That's what I was looking at. I think I'll just put the forge right here.
And just put gold alloy directly into the warehouse.
Put the gold alloy directly into the warehouse.
Well, in that case, what I might do is I might be a bit tricky and just loop this around and use the slot. I'll use slot number 1.
I said use slot number 2. There are.
Easily fixed.
I always try and leave either slot 1 or slot 5 open, like dead. You never feed anything into them.
I completely forgot you did that. So that's now fixed up. It's now going to slot 2.
The only reason I do that is because it's nice to have
a dump.
Yeah, just in case it's actually needed. You never know. This needs 300 water pumps.
Well, 2 of the small. We've got the materials for the 2. Without having to make any extra ones, like a V2. Well, hold on. How much do you need? Because this water pump here is doing. I'm only using 300 of 500 over here. I'll run a line over.
No, I got it covered. Got it covered.
Okay.
And this one.
Now, what did I need? What do we need energy channels for? It was something I was looking at building. Right, energy channels.
was the terraforming. Earth-like atmosphere is almost there. I think that's almost gotten everything completed up here for us. Well, it's producing gold alloy nice and fast.
Well, it's not fast enough.
We'll handcraft you 100 advanced panels and store them in the warehouse.
Okay. That seems like a plan.
Does it? Or was it just a heavily disguised scheme?
Oh,
Sorry.
Is it a? Does it sound like a? It sounds like a plan, but it could be a scheme.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Manually crafting it, and I didn't even dent the resources. Okay, it's in the warehouse for you, sir.
Need 100 more.
He needs 100. He needs 100 per building.
Okay. Yeah, and another 100 is currently being made.
Thank you.
My goodness. These tree spreader things work really fast. I'm not even halfway through our power usage.
Okay, it is all in there.
Perfect.
I thought you had built a bunch of tier 1 habitat units.
Oh yeah, I did. I removed them so I can change the planning.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, it put us back to 2 on the counter.
It's just a tier 1, tier 2 now.
Well, we need 2 tier 2s, and it says we still need 3 more tier 1s. On my list.
Yep. I'm making tier 1s now.
Are you running around planting trees there, Chad?
I'm trying to see what the DNA thing does. And then let me make all these DNAs. So I made one of each of the DNA things and planted them. Oh, the rest of the trees, though, are from the tree planters I built. Because it says the DNA manipulator thing allows you to make new stuff, and I can't see how it does that. Oh, replicates DNA sample. Just that when I look at the J menu, there's an element in the DNA. There's something in the DNA replicator which is not unlocked yet, or maybe that only unlocks at 100% or something like that. A new tree.
Yeah, maybe a new tree, maybe
With the crafting guide under DNA replicator, yeah, there's just something that's missing from there. And there's 3 production things that we haven't unlocked yet. Although I can only see 2 on the I can only see terraforming amplifier and teleportation pod.
Yeah, so maybe there's another stage after that that we have to
Yes.
complete to get one more thing to unlock.
So there's 4 things left to unlock according to the J menu. Oh, and 1 vehicle. So maybe it's the way to escape this planet. And the 3rd production thing we can't see is the launch pad for the rocket for us to get off this world.
Llewellyn, do you know how to remove a tree?
Yeah, you just walk up to it and use your the extractor. Or if you want a tree out of the road, you don't care about getting the wood resources from it, just hold the mouse over it, hold the X key.
Yeah, that's a problem. It removes my road.
Well, then just use your extractor.
Extractor.
Your number 1, your gun, your number 1 tool.
It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. No.
Then that tree may or may not exist, or the tree is partially under. The trees do have terrain collision issues. I experienced this when playing through with Surtur.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? Q and E need to be, when you're in a spacecraft, the Q and E should be used for strafing. You're not ejecting you over the spacecraft.
That is something in most games. I will look at the key bindings and reset them to things that I commonly use.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. The ship doesn't have strafing. But I keep thinking it does, because in every other game, ships have strafing.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why I keep pressing Q and E. So I use your road as a runway since you don't have a landing pad.
I do have a landing pad. It's right up there.
Oh, I see it. So you can't actually go inside these habitats. Ah.
I thought you could.
I just walked up the door and it didn't open. Oh, I'm just going to double the size of your landing pad, so I can put my ship next to the special ship, we'll call it. That's a bit special. Okay, just one more T2. And we're already at 100%.
Oh, I'm missing a microscope. Can someone put 2 microscopes, please, in a warehouse?
I am far away, but I
I
get
can,
back.
I'll do that. I'm next to a machine.
Okay.
Give me a moment to. Okay. You can use if you had a small warehouse here. I'll put it up and slot one on the uranium warehouse.
It doesn't matter.
Yep, it's there. 2 microscopes. Ooh. Oh, now I know what I want those energy things for, to make the huge battery. That's the only thing I don't have in my suit. It's the ultra high capacity battery.
Yep.
You got the robotic legs.
I certainly do.
I do not.
Do you want them? I can make you some.
If you can, I will not say no to that offer.
I'll have to go back to the uranium area. That's where the centrifuge is.
I left some goodies in the centrifuge for you. I was just curious as to whether or not it would
Manually. That's how I've just been shoving materials in and manually making stuff.
yeah.
No, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, you need to go straight north, straight up the map.
See, what's confusing is the ship on the map points to the northeast. Yay!
Go.
Now I've got to find a landing pad through all these trees. Oh, there it is.
Birds.
Would you like some legs too, Llewellyn?
Yes, please.
I need 4 quantum processors and 8 hyper rotors, so I need 16 of these. Let's find the warehouse.
Under the genetic modifier, that's what it is. It's the bird eggs or birds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have high capacity O2, a jetpack. I'm wearing a radiation shield and a cooling module. I shouldn't need either of those anymore, but
The only thing I don't have is the ultra. I don't have that other thing. The thing that's. I can't tell what it is at the moment.
there's the ultra capacity battery.
I don't have that, but there's a thing next to the jetpack in the menu.
There's the it's exoskeleton, then jetpack, then warming unit.
Oh, that's what I don't have. Oh, that's what I don't need. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need warming units. We don't need. Should no longer need the cooling units, warming units. The radiation shield might be useful, but flux spring, enriched uranium. Okay. Yeah, see, there's something that we still haven't unlocked. According to 2 items in my list, we haven't unlocked 2 things. Under production.
What do we need to do for our next stage?
We need to build several terraforming amplifiers to boost the effectiveness of all terraforming structures by 50%.
And how much power do they take?
1 second, let me see. 2,000 megawatt. They require 10 flux rings,
We can
10
make the
quantum computers, and 70 catalytic converters. Per one.
That means we need to automate catalytic converters.
Phosphorus, advanced filters.
Llewellyn in the
Yes.
locker.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. We'll make the flux things in the centrifuge.
Llewellyn, how did you say that you removed a large rock deposit?
Press X.
Pardon me. I was mid sneeze there. Yeah, you just get close to it, get it in your crosshairs, and hold the X key, and it will remove it.
It removes my road.
Does it remove the rock?
Just the road.
But now the road is gone, can you remove the rock and then rebuild the road?
Yeah, after I remove the road, yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you discovered.
Yeah.
You discovered this is not a perfect game.
Well, no, it's not that. He should have pre-planned his general road areas and cleared the terrain first.
It was clear. It was clear.
So how did the rock suddenly appear then?
Imagine the rock being so low underneath the whole terrain that when I placed the road and actually flattened the area, boom, the rock appeared.
The rock pulled into it. Yeah.
Oh. Sneaky rock.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, indeed.
Now, Dark.
Yes.
If you go into the warehouse.
Which one?
In the uranium area warehouse, the one that's just north of where we are. There will be an exoskeleton legs.
So my legs aren't good for you. That's what you're saying.
I did ask you if you wanted one. I said, do you want some legs? And you said, yes, please. And so I made you some legs. So you have to go and collect them from the warehouse.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So the thing we need to make is, so the bird incubator and the bird egg are the last two things, apart from this terraforming amplifier. Okay. I mean, this game does have one disadvantage, is that you can place a building anywhere and you don't have to use any sort of connector to connect it to power. Wondering if anyone can tell me where is the warehouse that has carbon nanotubes in it?
The one next to our base. It's towards the copper area.
Oh, wonderful. Such a wide road. I don't believe you just sort of drove off it.
What?
It really should be a V2 tree spreader type thing.
Nope. It's a tree greenhouse.
Yeah, that
Well, we
just
haven't
produces wood
used.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not using wood for anything because wood is just,
Wood.
wood's just wood. It doesn't produce trees. Oh, 30 catalytic converters to go. Now, how many of these terraforming amplifier things do we need to put down?
Enough to reach 50% effectiveness. Looking at the numbers, probably 2 or 3, all within reasonable distance of each other. Each one gives a 20% bonus to the machines in range.
Which machines?
I would assume greenhouses. I don't know. I don't know why it counts as a machine for those.
I mean, because the only terraforming sort of machines that we have are the tree spreaders and the because that's the only thing that we have that produces air, because the domes only just produce organic material. They don't actually terraform. I mean, you could include the possibly include the what is it, the radiation things.
Yeah, right.
Okay, the terraform amplifier requires input. I don't know what it requires input of. So I'll place one down and see what it does. Okay, it requires plasma conductors, which are made from the sapphire. And we only have one sapphire deposit. Or do we? Do we have more than one sapphire? So I'm not seeing any.
I haven't hunted down sapphire.
Why do we have 2 habitats next to the uranium area?
I just stuck them down there to get it to roll over and release those technologies. I did that when we first started.
Okay, where exactly are the legs? Which warehouse?
The warehouse that you didn't have to come down here to get them, but they're inside that warehouse that the uranium's going into.
There are 2 warehouses in this immediate area.
Okay, found them.
See, in theory, anything that does terraforming, the greenhouses. those count?
Yes, but it's in the area because, okay, it needs the sapphire things to fuel it.
Wait, it has to have sapphire to fuel it?
I can't remember what they're called. The things that you make from sapphires. I can't exactly look at the moment because I'm in the air.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm just currently looking here. Okay. Made from
They
sapphire.
look like a blue rod. Like that. Sorry. They look like yeah. I'll tell you in a second. I'm almost there.
Plasma conductors.
Plasma conductors. That's it. The only problem is we've only got one plasma line of plasma,
One sapphire mine.
one sapphire mine, and that's all they're doing plasma, and that's way over here. Although it is backed up, so it is full.
Yes. We need the plasma conductors. Oh, we've only found one sapphire?
Yes. So I can build one over here. It only takes 5 per minute, and we're producing 30 per minute. And currently, it says it's terraforming, and there's no terraforming machines in this area, yet it does say it's doing 20%. And it counts as 20%.
Okay, well then just build 3 of them.
3 of them over here. Okay.
If it's crediting it.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
I just need to come back to the uranium area because I need to use the centrifuge.
But that we only have one sapphire mine? I'm looking to see
look,
if I can find another one, and I couldn't find another one.
We don't have a. I don't know what our radar range is, but there's not very many resources in the west. We don't have radars everywhere. That's all. But just looks like, given the concentration of resources around everywhere else on the map, the map looks very blank out in the west. But also right far down in the south, I mean, we found ruby and stuff like that. So ruby and amethyst. So maybe there might be some down there. Maybe.
The only place I can think of right now is the southeast. According to the game, like the guide says it's found in the cold areas.
We don't have cold areas. Yeah.
Technically, when we launched the rocket, it's supposed to. When I originally did this map with Surtur, it spawned sapphire mines on top of some of the mountains. You had to go to like the very peak. It was a pain in the butt to get to them.
Oh look, let's keep in mind our sapphire will I know about the sapphire mine, but the gem cutter is producing enough of those. Is producing enough to fuel 6 of those terraforming amplifiers. So we don't have. So as long as they work in that area, we'll be fine.
Well, as long as they work for us to get that
Yeah,
that cycle covered, then we're done.
that's all we need, and we'll only find that out when we build the second one. We will need 140. I can't see, can't tell what that because I'm mentioning AI chips. Is anyone near an assembler?
No.
Not me, not at the moment, but I can be in a few minutes. I'm just currently.
Oh, we have. That's. I'm currently making 40 AI chips, so I've got time to wait. Catalytic converters. You have to make 140 of those. And if someone was able to help with that, they would cut down time enormously. Because they don't make them fast.
Yeah, I'm currently setting up to manufacture catalytic converters, and they'll be going into the warehouse.
Lovely.
I need 4 AI chips to do that.
Well, that will only take about 30 seconds. I mean, unless you know when you're an assembler. Now I've just got to wait on 20 quantum processors. The quickest thing are the flux rings. They're
They are
currently
zippy
being,
fast.
well, they're being made in the centrifuge, so I don't have to worry about them. I've got them already underway. So I only need 10 of them for each machine.
Yeah, I was setting up for doing catalytic converters.
But the good thing is, rather than just sitting at the assembler, I can just switch tabs and watch the stream while I'm manufacturing.
Nope, it's
Watching
gonna pause.
watching Dark-Wisper getting stuck in a hole.
Nope, it's gonna pause your crafting.
It doesn't.
Did for
It's coming
me.
up. Well, it's not
All
for me.
depends on if you're playing it full screen, windowed mode, or.
Oh, well, I've only got it in like. I haven't got the stream going in full screen.
Because I can pause the game but I have to swap to the background.
Oh, it pauses the game. Yeah.
See? I told you.
Oh, I thought it didn't. Oh, that's a.
I can stop it from pausing the game by not playing in full screen. If you're playing in windowed mode,
Oh no!
keep it active. But you have to
No,
reduce the window down and
too much bother. I mean, as amusing as watching Dark-Wisper get his car stuck in a hole, it's fun. Quantum processes are so slow.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. It says run out of graphite rods, and there's like 450 there.
it's done that a couple of times to me, and that's because it's synchronized from the database. You know, way I can phrase it.
That's what we need. That's what you need as a sponsor. You need to be sponsored by a company that makes gaming PCs to sponsor us all the gaming PCs.
I'd love that.
Yep. That'd be great.
Quantum processors are done. Flux rings are done. Then undo catalytic converters. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was so important to eat.
Uh-oh. You
What?
forgot to.
just just fell over and died.
No, you did just like Dibla did. Nah, food isn't important.
I was wondering what those beeping noises were because when you're manufacturing something, the warning doesn't pop up on the screen saying health critical. I just heard the generic, notification sound.
There we go. We now have catalytic converters going in nice and fast to the warehouse.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your efforts. I just have 33 more to make. But so I shall stop, and by the time I get over to the construction site, there should be enough in the warehouse.
Yeah, there's already 60 in the warehouse. Yeah, the geoscanner only shows possibly 2 to the far north. I will go up there and try, but
I won't really need them. Unless we need to build more, because I can guarantee when I get there, it'll already be backed up.
oh no, for the sapphire. I'm trying to see if we can find more sapphire.
Because we're producing 60 per minute, and it only requires 5 per minute in each machine, or something like that.
No materials.
There we go. It's about to reach the last. Okay, here we go.
Yep. There we go.
Nice.
And unlocks fertilizer spaceship.
And we need to do introduce bird life using the DNA replicator and bird incubators.
To research. Well, let's see.
To get the fertilizer spaceship.
We need the advanced panels, lots of them, bioreactors, and then bird eggs. Where do we get bird eggs from?
The DNA machine.
Let me see here.
That was the only thing that's missing from the DNA machine.
Yep. Yeah, except that it takes lots of bioreactors
To make a bird egg.
to make the bird egg.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're storing advanced filters, because it's going to take a lot of them.
So hang on. What makes the birds? As in
the eggs. I think the egg came first.
So do we have to?
Oh, okay, I'm at the DNA replicator.
Okay, but what does the bird dome do?
Bird dome produces bird life, which increases the points towards.
Well, okay, it produces bird life, and so how do we? I'm assuming it takes bird eggs as fuel.
It uses bird eggs.
Okay.
And I think it's a one-time build. I don't know. I haven't looked at its building structure.
Well, let's make a bird dome, because I mean, if we can build it without bird, do we fuel with bird eggs? Because if we only build things one at a time manually, not an automate thing we can automate.
I'm currently making
10 bird eggs.
Make one bird egg takes 3 bioreactors.
So you need 30 bioreactors.
And a bunch of organic material, which we have tons sitting in the warehouse, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I am currently manually crafting 30 bioreactors.
I shall do the same, because we'll need more. We'll need quite a few.
Yes. Look at the materials it takes. We're going to eat through a lot of that material.
Well,
of course,
keep in mind, we don't need to. The amount of bird domes is going to be dependent. I mean, we'll just make it speed up. So the more bird domes we have, the faster it will go. So it doesn't. So we could do it with just one bird dome. It just takes a while. So I don't think we'll be. I'm just wondering if they take water, or where they might take organics. We might need to build one of those like level 1 domes there as well.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Until we build it, we don't know those stages. I can look in the thing once it's finished building these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these build about as fast as catalytic converters. Maybe I should have left that advanced bench up. That would be faster. I just got pissed off at it because it didn't give me anything new, so I deleted it. Well, I'm glad I built a DNA machine. I just wanted to see what I could do. And then we can build a ship to float around and ship fertilizer everywhere. So I'm assuming that's what it's. I'm assuming the fertilizers, it's either going to be what, chemical based or it's going to be bird shit. Sorry, guano.
One or the other. Okay, now let's here. Okay, the bird incubator uses 80 megawatts of power and
Easy
200
done.
liters of water.
Oh, that's easy.
And it does have an input vent on it in an image here. So I'm going to say that it probably also uses plant material.
And that's easy enough to do as well. Just make sure if you have the materials to build a V2 water extractor, like the ones that extract from the ground, they produce 500 water.
Yes.
So that's enough for the bird. That's enough for the bird dome and
assuming it's, like I said, I don't know until I build it.
So 4 fast rotors you'll need for.
And we need to make. Okay, that, and I'm going to start making the advanced panels. Because it takes advanced panels to make the egg nest or egg incubator.
And another 4 bioreactors.
Yes.
Wonder why birds. It's a very odd thing to have as your
game
first. Well, look, if you look at like the Planet Crafter uses insects to start with.
Yeah, but that's this is end game for this. So birds are end game.
Yes, but to be the first life on the planet apart from plants. Yeah, it's a little strange. There's no bio progression, if you will.
Yeah, there's no other than you got tree.
I mean, you might as well just have crocodiles as your first thing. If you've got water, build crocodiles.
Because everyone likes Australia.
Yes, they do. Well, kangaroos even.
Duck-billed platypus.
Harry the platypus.
The funny thing is that actually it's just called a platypus. Only non-Australians call them duck-billed platypus because it's fairly obvious. It's just like calling it a beaver tail platypus.
Were you able to build one, or?
Yep, got up and running.
It does it take the plant into it, or
Yes, it takes 60 organics per minute, which is exactly what one dome produces.
one dome produces? Yeah.
And I built one water thing, which is enough. But one of those V2 water things
Well, feed both.
will actually produce enough for 2 domes and 2 bird things, because it takes a total of 250 litres of water, 50 for the organic dome and 50 for the bird dome, or 200 for the bird dome. And so with a total bird population of 46, 47, 48, we have 50 birds.
Okay, so one machine produces at a reasonable rate.
Yeah. I mean, can't remember how many we need, but it's probably like 20,000 or something, isn't it?
1,000.
1,000. Okay.
So we're almost a tenth of the way there.
Yeah. We're 8% of the way there. Yeah.
Let's see where you stuck it.
This don't. So my output, there is an output at the this is my water here.
Yes. But it's
Yeah, there's
currently
one.
being used by.
Yeah, there is one pipe output here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
There's a pipe.
I can. Okay. Yeah. You jammed it to my feet.
Look, even though my ethnic background is entirely English, Scottish, Welsh, and Irish, it's very, very British Isles. There must be some Italian in me somewhere, because spaghetti, or it could be years of playing Satisfactory. I don't mind all these twisty pipes and stuff. And but also because it's not, you could just build it behind the water, thing here, because it doesn't. It's like, unlike the tree spreaders, which should be spread out, so we spread the trees everywhere. The bird domes, I don't think really matter where they are. Or you could just build your own water supply.
Did you make okay? Did you make the? You made the tree greenhouse version 1, not the version 2, correct?
It's version 1. Version 1 produces 60 per minute, which is exactly what the bird dome takes. And now we're 18% of the way there.
Okay, I gotta do it this way.
So let me get rid of this pipe, because it's just awkward. I just want to show you where it was. But yeah, it's beside the water.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I just removed that rock accidentally.
Hey.
But you want a straight section so you can put a cross piece there, or whatever, to distribute between the two. %.
Oh, I need the bird eggs first. That's what I'm missing. Bird eggs.
Oh, didn't you make the bird eggs?
I didn't make. I thought I had made them.
Because you were standing beside the DNA thing.
And it's 10 of them.
Or was that a warehouse you've got there, Dark-Wisper?
Yeah, I'm just making I made a warehouse because it looks cool.
Did you make the tier 3 warehouse?
No, just the tier 2.
Oh, you're destroying it. Okay.
Yeah, because I want to replace it.
What does a tier 3 warehouse actually require to build? We build on that. Ah, fast riders and quantum processors.
Silly me. Forgot the extra 4 bioreactors. I hate doing things like that. They'll get made. There we are.
Put that water here already with a splitter. You just need to put your dome and then pipe everything into it.
Okay, that is correct.
It'd be really convenient if the bird dome had like the other dome here didn't had like the inputs like on corners. You know what I mean? Not opposite each other.
If they would let you alternate them, if they would let you shuffle, if there was a command where you could say, okay, this connector here, I don't like it there, move it 90 degrees.
Because look, on the tree spreader and this T1 dome, organics dome, it's actually really, I found it really quite handy to have the two inputs at right angles to each other.
Yes.
Look at those, the birds are climbing up nicely now at 53%. And then we can have the shit plane that distributes the shit everywhere. The poo plane. Or the poo plane or the shit ship. The feces flyer. Geez, this was the easiest stage we've had, I think. I mean, it did help. We did have a lot of other materials.
Well, we accessed, and it's pretty good. Oh, and I did do a upgrade while I was busy over here on your ship.
An upgrade to the ship.
Yep.
What's been upgraded?
Look at how much power your ship has.
Oh, okay. Oh, new batteries. Excellent. 72%.
Yep, it's going up at a pretty good clipping rate now.
How are you going, Dark-Wisper? Have you almost finished your city?
Well, kind of.
It's going to be full of bird poo soon. Pigeons everywhere. Ooh, that's looking nice. With the lights everywhere. Funny, here in Australia, we have pigeons like, you do in North America and Europe because they were introduced here. But we also have our own sort of native sort of bird that does this, that fills the same niche, that hangs around in cities and
Shit's
Poops
everywhere.
But
A
we call
native
them a bin
pooper.
chicken. What we call them as a bin chicken.
Yep.
But they're actually a type of ibis. Big birds with long hooked beaks. And they're not scared of humans. Oh, eat something.
In a moment.
I should check my health. Oh no, I've got lots of health. 993, 995, 997. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. So once we reach fully terraform the planet by reaching 100% on the habitability index, and then we'll get the Earthlink communication tower.
Yes.
So how do we do that? Do we just plant more trees?
Choose different areas. Go out and put the easiest way to do it. Lowest cost, easy way to do it is the dome with the tree
Yeah,
spreader.
like I've been doing. Yep, that's nice and easy.
Yeah, and pretty well you try and you put one in one location, like one set of them in one spot, and then go a long ways away and do it again, and just keep doing that, and that will.
So bird domes won't help, just trees.
Bird domes will help, but the trees are easier to. Those two items for.
Okay,
on the planet analyzer, we've got 64% fertilized region. Temperature regulated on 88%. Well, okay, so we've got to get the temperature regulated in a couple more areas. And a couple more areas, well, a lot more areas fertilized.
Do the trees, do they regulate temperature?
I don't know if it counts for temperature regulation. I would assume it does, but that's
okay. Okay, this island.
That accounts for just for oxygen, not temperature.
But shade. Well, hang on, didn't we have temperature regulation towers or something like that we knocked down? We had no power.
Well, that was 100% already. I already placed 2 of them back.
It's the fertilized.
Look, I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna go to that island, Llewellyn.
Okay, you go here because I've got to link all the electricity to it.
Actually, I'll
But
go. I'll start in the area that where my first spaghetti bowl is, because there's no organics down there. It's just all factories,
okay.
and there's room to fit some stuff down there. There's also the volcano area, although not a lot of space to put things.
Bulldozer. Well, not the bulldozer. The roller is for. You just flatten it all.
I just don't like driving. I'm not a driving person.
Yeah, see, the geothermal plants all help regulate temperature. Uh, huge.
Oh, we can also put teleporters. Yay.
all of the northwest segment of the map power gridded. We have made it to 89%.
Well, I've put
Every
down,
time if you're putting down those greenhouses and spreaders, they
I
seem
put
to
down,
be.
I have put down 2.
Yeah.
The first one I put down near, you know, where you put that vehicle bay? You're in the spaghetti bowl.
Oh,
It
yes.
did say it also said extreme temperatures, so I also put down some geoplants.
Oh, okay. It was still saying extreme temperatures there.
Yeah, on the
On the
yeah,
heat index. I've got the map open and it is showing certain areas are still.
not on the heat index, but on the tree spreader.
Oh, really?
Tree spreader. Yeah, it says on the tree spreader extreme heat. So we've got to cool down those hot places. And but we don't necessarily have to go around putting tree spreaders. Maybe if you build the poo plane.
It would definitely help.
I mean, if we've got some cooler areas already.
The poop plane would definitely help. Yeah, I guess I could spend the time trying to build the poop plane.
Well, I mean, if someone wasn't playing SimCity, they could build a poop plane.
Money has to do this.
At least I'm no longer worrying about running out of oxygen.
Llewellyn, if you're not,
Yes.
could you just have a look on your map, the thermal map, for a second? Is there still a little hot spot down in the southeast corner? It's in the. I mean, there's green, but is there still like a red temperature marker over it?
In the southeast, I'm not showing any higher temperature markers.
I'm not talking about like the colors. I'm talking about like a thermometer. Like, like in the hot areas, there's a thermometer.
Yeah, there is. I've got the I'm in the menu and like the lava problem showing, and I don't see it. Not in there. And if I go to the planet analyzer, it does not show any markers there either.
Little tiny spot. Because I'm down there right now.
Okay, one second. Let me look at where you're on the map. Okay.
Down near the coast on the southeast corner. Just I saw a little like it's mostly green here, except that there is a little.
You're on the south end of the map.
Yeah. And there was on the planet analyzer map on the menu there was a. You can just make out.
There's a little bit of a thermometer there.
Yeah, cool.
Barely.
Okay.
Yeah, just west of you. Barely west of you is where it's showing up.
Could you pop a map marker there, please? If you can. Oh, you can't from that point, can you? No.
I can pop
it's a
down.
It's a pity you
right
can't
there.
Okay, it's a pity you can't do an overlay on the actual map.
Yeah, I force it to do a map overlay so that you can see. That's the approximate location of where that heat marker is. So you might want to try putting a geothermal plant there.
Oh no, I'm going to put something else there.
Aren't we producing any thermal regulators anywhere?
No, but they're very easy to build.
Regulator. Oh, yeah, you want me to build some? I'm sitting at a...
Yeah, if you can, please. I don't have it in my workbench. I need approximately 50.
Yeah, I'm currently set to make 100 of them.
Okay.
And I'm already down 5, so... it will take a little bit, but not stupidly long.
I just built 50 of them. Not for myself, though.
Can you pop them in any?
I'm using them, though.
Oh,
So I said I build them for myself.
yeah.
Because I know what you want them for.
And what's that?
You want them for a cryostorm tower.
Maybe.
Because that's what I'm building.
Well, that's what I
My
want.
50.
That's what I make. What I
I'm
make.
seeing if a cryostorm tower will eliminate this hotspot. Although we're going to need more power.
I made another geothermal.
Yeah, but cryostorms take 2,000 each. Unless you're going to build, well, 20 or so geothermals.
Well, I wanted to make a nuclear, but I don't have any. I can make nuclear reactors. Hold on.
I can do them. Let me just make. I just wanted to see if this cryostorm tower would work. I just want to wait for it to finish building, and then I can head back to the uranium area and make a Mark II. So I think we have. I wish it would tell you what the in the crafting guide, what the consumption is. I mean, I suppose I could just build an ordinary nuclear plant.
That's what I wanted to make.
Well, you should be able to make it from there. Because you don't need a centrifuge to make anything. That's if you've got the assembly bench. My goodness, these cryo towers take a long time to make.
Yep.
It'll also be good to see if this cryo tower will help eliminate some of the heat. If it does, I might build one up north in the volcano after we built a new power station. That is. Yeah, so we're going to need more power.
Okay, 30 minutes till I have to finish. Just a heads up.
Hopped up, got my coffee. I'm back.
Welcome.
We're finishing in 30 minutes.
25 to 30 minutes.
Regulators will be in the warehouse.
I'm heading back to the uranium area to build another nuclear reactor since we've got uranium over there.
Are we running out of power?
Yes.
Yeah, we're right on the edge of it.
So I built a cryostorm tower over at that small hotspot.
Okay. We don't have any plasma conductors. No, we don't.
Yes, we should have plasma conductors.
They're coming in and then they're disappearing instantly.
Would that be the things that are being made from sapphires?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I was hoping to find another sapphire. And we up all the composite beams also.
Yeah, I'm making composite beams for myself.
I'd stored 150 in one of the
Problem
warehouses.
is you are making it. I assume you're making a nuclear reactor for decoration.
I'm making a nuclear reactor for usage, actually. And decoration, but usage.
And where are you going to get the fuel?
Oh, crap.
Yes. I'm making one for use because we need power.
I totally forgot about the fact that it needs... Oh, man.
Yeah.
It needs uranium fuel.
Oh look, I didn't think of that when I built my first one, and then went, oh, that's right, it needs uranium. What sort of uranium does it need?
Chad, when you go to build it, straight south of here, there's a single uranium mine location.
We are producing 12 per minute. in our refiner, and we're only using 5 with our current uranium thing. So I'm going to put a splitter on the output of the refiner.
Okay.
So we don't need extra fuel. We've got enough fuel. I just need to build some more water. That's all. Which won't be a problem. Problem I have is 200 beams. I mean, they don't take that long to make.
Which, the composite beams?
Yeah, precisely.
Oh, okay.
Unless we have some still in the warehouse. We've got 20 in the warehouse. I will steal those.
Well, I just put 50 more into the warehouse just immediately north of us here.
Excellent.
Yeah, because we're running out of the osmium outlay.
What's our current percentage?
91 point something. Haven't checked.
I haven't checked. It was that one I checked 5 minutes ago. I'm just
91.2.
Oh, so
Thermal regulation. So that's the only thing that's dragging us down. Thermal regulation.
Well, the thing is, the cooling spike that I put down is giving us is only running at 4% capacity because of the power. But it might only take another 10 tree spreaders to get us up because they're doing about 1% each.
It's saying that we're not out of power. We're producing more than we are consuming.
Oh, damn, we're out of osmium, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, we're having a deep fog.
In the meantime, while that builds up, we're going to build some more tree spreaders because that's giving us about 1%. Hello, what are you building over here, Dark-Wisper?
Another geothermal.
I set up another osmium alloy producer set here.
Okay.
It's a bit gangly, ugly, but it's working. Are we looking on the total percentage completed for this stage?
Southwest
Yes.
corner, I think, might be a small problem. It's a bit warm. So if you're looking at areas needing thermoregulation. I'm literally circling this island with small geothermal plants. Try and bring the northern island down. And also putting a few tree spreaders around there.
Oh, we've gotten to 95%.
It's unfortunately still not enough.
96%. Which is honestly a good
It's just our island is cold now.
Yeah, see, where you're at right now, Judd, the very south end of it is on the map is still showing as being warm.
Very south of the. What do you mean by the very south?
Okay, where you're standing, go to the water's edge, straight south of you.
That's me.
There. Oh, that is that. Oh,
Yeah.
that. Sorry, that's. Yeah.
That's what I was
There,
trying
and
to
then
do.
just to the east, the other.
I'm in the volcano island.
Oh, okay, yeah, and just to the east of that point, on the other side of that water gap, is still warm.
Okay, shouldn't be warm anymore. There's only one more location that I know that it's warm.
As soon as we get enough arc gridding across the map, it should fix almost everything. But we're just waiting for it to temperature-wise catch up or equalize. But we should be fairly close now. Busy crafting computers, so. Interesting. Yeah, that cooled that area fairly nicely. Yeah, we're currently at 97%.
Yes, but if you look, it's the area that's actually being cooled, which is where we're lacking. The percentage. Although it's getting better.
It is moving up. It's going to take time for it to get relatively close. Yeah, the fertilized regions are going up. They're going up mid slow comparatively, but so is the temperature. It's hit 98%, but
Well, I'm gonna call it.
ready, good sir.
I'm just gonna say that it's already terraformed.
It's close to the end. If you came in,
98.5%.
yeah, if we came in and okay, if we all went and put the thermal power regulators around all of the outside edge of the map so that the whole map was covered with electrical grid, it would roll over.
Well, I would say that they are I placed very many, lots.
You have, but the electric grid isn't covering the whole of the map.
So what?
If it was, it would be basically the whole map would be surrounded by thermal regulation.
Yes.
But there are only a few spots which are still slightly pink.
Yeah, I tried placing even a blizzard. It says thermal regulation 61%. Cryostorm.
Yeah, I sort of gave up on that. I'm finding I was having more luck having more like just placing down small geothermals everywhere.
Yeah, just use the small geothermals and completely grid the whole of the space to get power everywhere.
Because you can see if you go to the lava problem, even though there's still temperature markers there, you can see some slightly browny red parts, which are the only places that we still really need to put a whole lot of thermal regulators in those bits. Places that would take us.
It wouldn't take many of them.
No, we're very, very, very close, but unfortunately we're out of time. And we already have, I mean, the T regulation is still climbing, but
Yeah.
But only by a minuscule amount. So it is getting there. I mean, if we sat around and chatted we're about to hit 100% fertilized regions in about 30 seconds. And so it will only be so I'm just pausing, waiting for it, because we're about to hit 99.9% fertilized regions.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Do we have to hit 100% on all markers?
No.
It's at 98% now. The T regulator.
Yeah, the T regulator, when if it hits, there we go. It fully fertilized the planet, was 100%. And that jumped us up to 99.2, 99.3. So we're currently at 99% of the 100. We get a couple, 20 or 30 more of those little thermal regulators will help.
Yes, but do they contribute to the total?
Yeah. Those little geothermal.
Or do they only contribute when they're actually specifically cooling a localized place?
They contribute to the total. Now you could put 100 of them in one area and it would contribute, but it's not effective. That's why you fly around. That's why I was saying you grid the map for power. They would all be contributing.
Because I've put down another 20 already. And we've been talking. I wonder if that's done anything.
Jumped to.
Oh, we've got up a percent. We're almost there. 99.1. It's climbing faster.
Yeah, we're 99.1 when that hits. I mean, the planetary habitability index is 99.7.
Mine says 99.8.
Yeah, well, yeah. A shuffle.
99.5% T regulation. I'm going to have to wait for my jetpack to recharge. I am spamming.
They do work. It's just.
There we go. So that's the thing. There's a gateway. Okay.
So I don't have quantum processors or flux rings. Fusion
Where's my sheet?
reactors. Fusion reactors 2. Quantum
Flux rings
processors.
can be made at the in the uranium area. The what's it called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
The
Magnetizer.
magnetizer, yeah.
Because we can just take out composite rings and just from the warehouse and just place them in there. They really quick. It takes five composite per ring, per flux ring.
Yeah, but fusion reactors.
What makes fusion reactors?
Fusion reactors enriched uranium-10 and nuclear reactor 1.
I have nuclear reactor. I have 4 nuclear reactors in my inventory.
Okay, can someone make quantum processors and dump them in any warehouse?
I'm heading to where you're going, Llewellyn.
I'm gonna make AI chips.
And we've got processed uranium or refined uranium in the warehouse already.
Okay, so we need. What do we need to make?
Quantum processor. What I'm missing: 10 quantum processors, 30 flux rings, and 2 fusion reactors.
Okay, that's where we need the plasma. We're stuck by the plasma conductors. They're going in and getting eaten right away.
We can shut down those machines.
That's what I was going over to the. I'm going over to the volcano to see if I can.
Just disconnect. Just disconnect them. Okay, 4 nuclear reactors in the warehouse. I want fusion reactors from them. Oh, I'm lost. There's too many trees in this area. Oh, enriched uranium. We do not have that. Dark-Wisper?
Yes.
If you look, can you look at the recipe for fusion reactors for me?
10 enriched uranium.
How much? How much?
10 per fusion reactor.
Per fusion reactor.
Yes. And we need
and
2.
A total of 20.
We need 2 fusion reactors.
I need Can somebody make me 10 reinforced frames?
Yes.
I have 8 already. I'll put them in a warehouse.
I
I
need
made
10,
some.
so
Hold on.
I just have 8 in my inventory, so I'll stick them in a warehouse.
I'll stick them in the warehouse as well. 10. Done.
Now that was that 10 enriched uranium per fusion reactor?
Yes.
Okay, done. Let me. I'll just
Okay,
unhook
plasma
the-
conductors. We need 20.
Do you know what the recipe is for those?
Plasma conductors? No. Can I make them? I don't see where I can.
Oh crap! I just got booted. Loading back in. Llewellyn,
Well,
are we making plasma if you're up at the volcano, are plasma conductors one of the things that are going to that top warehouse?
uh,
Is that something that's made from diamond or anything like that?
my conductors. One second here. Okay. The only thing I see going into here are crystal lenses, diamond drills, and energy crystals.
Right, okay.
So you're not making plasma conductors.
No.
This game keeps booting me.
Okay. That's your internet has gotten a little cantankerous.
No, it's because no, every time I keep trying to. It's it's doing something crazy.
Like what? So where are you?
I'm at the centrifuge trying to.
And where's that? Uranium area?
Okay, it's all good now. So I had to disconnect a whole lot of things to get those. To get the bits for fusion.
Okay, I'm currently making it stockpile plasma conductors.
Okay, I've got 2 fusion reactors crafting. What are they made from, Llewellyn? Those plasma conductor things, whatever you're making. How are they
Plasma
made?
conductors I made from sapphire.
Oh, so it's another thing with sapphire. Okay, I thought there was only one sapphire product. Okay.
I'm making the quantum processors.
Okay, fusion reactors are warehoused. How many
I see
quantum
them.
processors?
I have 5 out of 10. I need flux rings now.
Okay,
30 flux rings.
30 flux rings. I'll get on that right now.
I'm making the quantum processors as I speak.
Okay.
Yeah, having only one amethyst
Yes.
mine is, or sorry,
Yep.
one sapphire mine is really poopy.
Yes.
Well, at least we're finishing the game, so we don't have to worry about that.
I think one of the other things, if we
Quantums
spin
are done.
refine, we can get sapphire also from running gold through something.
We're getting
One-
emerald. We're getting emerald from gold. Unless the centrifuge can do something else. Something else magic.
I'm gonna run towards the habitat. Let me know when we have the last 20 flux rings.
Okay, according to this, it says separates materials to extract rare crystals for the centrifuge, but I.
How many
Where's
flux rings? How many flux rings? Was it 30?
Yes, I need 20 more.
Jad? Where did you put the centrifuge on the map? I just want to fly
Next
to it.
it's next to the radiation thing. Okay, 30 flux rings are warehoused.
Perfect.
It's up in the north where you're at, right?
Yes, uranium area. So the uranium area.
I will go up there and try and find it. Don't worry about.
You don't remember where we were building the gold? You were building the gold. The warehouse. It's next to the warehouse where you're building the gold alloy.
Okay.
In the uranium area.
The Earth link is being produced. Constructed, I mean.
We're close, but I don't know how many more stages after this we'll have.
I think this is it.
Yeah, because the after you build the Earth uplink, you then unlock the ring, the teleporter ring, the gateway, the Stargate, which should enable colonists to come to the planet,
Okay.
to go into the city that we've built.
Well, I thought this was the last bit. That's why I stayed just a little bit longer.
I thought stage 10 would be the last bit.
centrifuge can make the centrifuge can make us sapphire.
Oh, right.
That I just flew up here to see what recipes it would make, or it makes emerald ore.
Yes.
Okay, so we finished. Now what?
Transmit a message to Earth confirming the planet is ready for human settlement. Open a stable wormhole. So we now build the wormhole device.
What does the
Oh, when we
wormhole
disconnected those machines of the sapphire, our T score went down.
Flux rings. Can we make more flux rings?
There's
We
20 in the
need-
warehouse.
Yeah, we need 120, 90 more. Actually, we need 90 more. Magnetic frames, 200.
I don't know what our T score is, Chad.
Terraforming score.
How to see the terraforming score.
The percentages we were looking at before.
All 100.
Mine don't say all 100.
Okay. Can we make magnetic frames 200 and flux rings another 90?
Okay. Magnetic frames
200.
will take will require 8. That will require 800 composite beams.
I'm starting to craft them.
800.
800. And the thing is, they're made in the same machine as the flux rings. It produces 30 per minute.
Well, okay, composite beams I can make by hand.
I can try
Yes, but
making
then I've
them
got
by
to
hand.
Okay. I'm currently processing the 200 composite beams that I have in the magnetizer to make magnetic frames. I only have a quarter of what we will need. We will need another 600 composite beams.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm sitting here making composite beams.
As well as that, while we do have, how many flux rings do we need?
90 more.
200.
But wait, we have 50 out of 120.
70.
So 70 more, which will be 350 carbon nanotubes, which we might have.
I'm sure we have because we're making them.
I've got 50 of them in my inventory. If there's another 300, that's fine. Now, the only issue is that these are all made in the same machine.
Can you make another machine?
Yes. Let me just double check. It's just going to take me a little bit of time to... crap.
Yeah, walk away from the crafter.
Hang on. Yeah, I need to firstly load up one machine. Okay. Okay, we do. I think we do have enough carbon nanotubes.
Well, it's nice to see that the osmium alloy is now starting to sort of keeping up. Remember to cook and eat.
Okay. Also, I need to know which warehouse the. I need a warehouse location where these beams are going to.
Any warehouse.
No, because I need to. They need to go into a specific warehouse so I can retrieve them manually, because I'm manually making the magnetic frames.
No, I'm placing the magnetic frames over here. In this one.
Put
So
them
I'm
into okay. Make and put into slot 4 on this warehouse, right by the magnetizers. Slot 4 has no use on this warehouse. You're standing right at it, Chad, so.
I cannot see anything in slot 4 in the warehouse.
Yeah, so you might as well, you said where to put it. You might as well put it.
No, no. I thought you were making composite beams.
Okay, okay, yeah.
That's where I need a location. I need composite beams to make these magnetic beams. Where are the composite beams?
Okay, I thought you were asking where to.
Sorry, I may have said magnetized. Blah blah blah. But I mean composite beams.
I just threw in 50 because we are actually running out of the. Finally hit it so hard to do trying to produce so fast that we're actually running out of the iron beams.
Okay, a question. Dark-Wisper, how many flux rings do you need?
120, we have 50.
Okay, I'm warehousing.
Perfect. That's enough. Oh, that's enough.
So far, we've got a total of 129 magnetized frames.
We have enough.
So you have enough flux rings and enough magnetized frames?
Yes, we have enough. Well, magnetic frames just went down to 129.
Yeah, that's all we have. That's all I've made.
There were 200 and something. For a split second, it showed 200 and something.
They're not lied to you. Because in the warehouse, I just placed 129.
There's more beams in slot 4. Composite beams. I can make more if you need.
There's currently 200 and some in slot 4.
Okay, requires 4 composite beams to make 1 magnetic frame.
I'm still making composite beams. So you can take those beams and make the frames.
The first thing I did when I went up north for those sapphires is I changed it to a V3 minor. It was only a V2 minor on the
That will help.
on sapphire, so it did help start expediting things. Yeah, we're currently getting. We've currently got a number of plasma conductors stored in that northern warehouse. In that warehouse, because I broke the.
We're making beams. I hope you're doing the same, Llewellyn.
I'm waiting. I'm currently waiting because we're running out of iron beams. I'm going to start making a whole bunch of iron beams right now. Because we're down to 80 iron beams left.
We're up to 176. So we need a total of how many? 200?
Yes. Yes, there should be some more composite beams in the warehouse. I hope you found them.
You put 14 there. I have got them.
Yeah,
There's 30 more.
We're at 186 out of 200. It's another 28 beams, and we'll have another 28 beams, and we'll have 27 beams, and we will have the floor mount. Or, you know, so yeah, only about not many more to go. So 25 beams, I think, will get us up to 200.
There. Those are the beams.
Okay. Put them in the magnetizer.
Done.
Okay, we have 120 flux rings.
Communication
Oh,
link to Earth established.
yay!
Planetary
Cutscene.
habitability confirmed.
Oh, look at that. It's a floating Stargate.
Opening wormhole to Earth. Spaceship fleet arrival in progress. Welcome to your new home.
So unfair after all that work. All there is just a bunch of blocks.
What do you mean a bunch of blocks?
On my cutscene, your little settlement just looked like a bunch of grey blocks.
Oh,
There's no features on them. Could have just been the internet. I hope it looks fabulous for your stream.
come on. Ah.
And
I was trying to pass through the gate. Being pushed back.
oh, it's one way, is it?
Come on.
So yay, we've completed the game.
Yay, we completed the game. Yep, everything is saying done. For me.
And for me. Well, I assume so, because Dark-Wisper managed to build us a sky cloaca. Yeah, here you go. Are you happy now? You managed to get the word. I managed to get the word cloaca into your stream.
Well, thanks for being here with me. And we'll see you on Empyrean.
Yay!
Yeah. Yes, it's Empyrean next time.
Yes. Unless you get
And we've got
Void
2
Crew.
more viewers on Twitch who are watching. A total of 3 viewers on Twitch watching the end of Eden Crafters.
Yeah, which I think it's you, me, and Llewellyn.
Probably.
Well,
Does it count when you get to watch it?
well, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks. I have to go. It's really, 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 really late.
Yes, it's late for him, and I did exit the game, so.
1
I've
hour.
exited the game as well.
It's actually
So
1
you're the
hour
only one
later.
You're the only one who's still in the game. Okay, well, I'll pop into a day or two to Empyrean and
That's why I was doing
make a
it
start.
12 days.